way to help Doc. I'll think of something.
Now, a lot of people ask me what I think of Mayor Osborn, but what matters is what you think. Let's ask our first caller. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Hi, I think Mayor Osborn's doing a terrific job. He's cleaned the city up and expanded the economy.
With all due respect to the office of mayor, the police cleaned up the city, and entrepreneurs boosted the economy. I do approve of many of the mayor's initiatives, like cracking down on quality of life crimes and reducing red tape. But I think he takes credit for a lot of things other people do. He's ambitious, which is not a bad thing. But I always say, be careful of people with agendas. We used to have a vigilant press to keep politicians honest, but it's a shadow of its former self. Now all you've really got is me.
Harry left me a message about these before he left for Europe.
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet project was research stations that could benefit the public. Now, I launched them, but now that I'm away, Oscorp's gonna shut them down unless they prove their value. I was hoping you could watch them. I left details in each one. Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom is, too.
Well, it's not gonna pay the bills, but it sounds like it means a lot to him. I'll do what I can to help.
I've got a couple stations measuring air pollution. The idea is to catch the, contaminants before they reach toxic levels. Between you and me, I think Oscorp wants this to fail because it might show they're polluting.
The amount of polycyclic hydrocarbons in the air is way too high. And rising. If it keeps getting worse, people could die. The particles are concentrating in trouble spots, like mini clouds of smog. I'll swing through them and get samples, then trace them to the source. Nasty as they are, I gotta swing right through those clouds. For these clouds to be visible to the naked eye, the level of toxins must be up there. And gotcha! I'm getting some good stuff. Well, good samples of bad stuff anyway. Got it. breathing from a tailpipe! I must be freaking these people out. What else is new? Huh. The toxin's coming from 2 types of cars, and a faulty smokestack. I better get photos. Best smokestack picture I ever took. Great light on that one. Perfect. The Department of Environmental Protection will take it from here. Maybe I should make a green spider costume for Earth Day. Well, Harry Station just stopped a public health crisis. Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not useful.
Spider-Man, Shocker has escaped, and now he's robbing a bank on East 31st.
What happened? I thought he was behind bars.
He was. But one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Looking at the security footage, the guard was in some kind of trance. And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy. Okay, I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
Sounds like they've quietly established a power base in the vacuum left by Fisk.
A vacuum I created by putting Fisk away. Jameson was right. The demons are my fault.
But what were you supposed to do? Let Fisk keep godfathering? Are you okay? You sound even mopier than usual.
I think I might have just lost my job. The city, Norman actually, pulled our funding.
Oh, Pete. I'm sorry. If Harry were here, he could talk some sense into his dad. You'll find another source. Your work's too important.
Thanks, MJ. Talk to you soon.
Hey Pete, this lab monitors the health of marine life, and we've got a bunch of medicine on site if you need it. But the effects these diseases have, they are not something any living creature should go through.
Looks like there's a bacterial infection in the fish. I better take care of it before the food supply's contaminated. Found an antibacterial spray in the lab that should heal the fish. I just need to spray it over the water. And fast, before people start getting sick. First step, get to the docks. I bet whatever's in those barrels caused the problem. Gotta get him out of the water. Just call me your friendly neighborhood garbage man. These barrels are smarter than some of the guys I usually fight. clear this is a perfect spot to spray. If I spread it evenly, the water currents will take it far and wide. Gotta cover a wide area. The fish will spread it to other fish, which is good, because there's not much for me to swing from further out. Based on the water currents, there's another area I need to hit. More barrels. Definitely the source of the bacteria. I'll get rid of them. Great thing about barrels, they don't shoot at me. The downside is, I don't think these barrels appreciate my quips. All clear to spray. Come on, fishy fishies. This is good for you. This is why I never had an aquarium. I bet someone calls this into Jameson as Spider-Man, water polluter. Okay, time to find a spot to scan my finny friends and make sure they're cured. All clean. Well, by the standards of the docks. We stopped an outbreak before it started. It'll be tough for Oscorp to argue this station isn't pulling its weight.
Spidey?
Bring your children into the room, friends, because I'm delivering a lesson impressionable youngsters need to hear. My guest today is a man who learned the hard way that dressing up like Spider-Man isn't cool. Go ahead, sir.
Well, I wanted to fight crime and help him, and I'm a big Spider-Man fan, so I put on a costume like his and tried to do what he does. Boy, was that a mistake. I almost got killed. Just lucky the real Spider-Man saved me.
Let me stop you right there because I think the salient point has been made. Emulate Spider-Man in any way, and you will die! Don't do it, kids! And that's another one of Uncle Jonah's life lessons. Jared, trademark that.
Hey, Pete. Now, this station tracks GPS chips deployed around the city on birds and other wildlife. It collects data on the environment, which Mom wanted, and helps improve GPS on Oscorp tech, which Dad wanted. So, it's actually probably safe. You know what, bud? I should have remembered to tell you not to bother with this one.
Hey, the tech here might help me track my missing spider bot. Those things are too expensive to lose. Okay, I boosted the tracking signal on my other spider bot. Now it can track its brother. I lost the other bot's signal in the park, so that's where I'll need to drop this one. Nothing unusual, just taking my spider bot for a walk in the park, you know, like you do. Okay, it's following the pings from the other spider bot. Let's see where it takes us. I wonder if a kid picked it up and took it home. It is way better than any toys on the market. Yeah, I told the AI to test it in narrow areas, so this pipe makes sense. Oh no, I hope it didn't get run over. New York drivers have no respect for the crosswalk. Looks like it made it quite a ways. Proximity alarm? What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! And if I startle the bird, it'll drop the spider bot and break it. This pigeon's strong. Someone didn't skip wing day at the bird gym. Finally, its nest. Wait, that's the other spider bot! I busted a feathered kleptomaniac. Now that I know where they both are, time to mount a rescue mission. Harry really did me a solid that time. Wish I could thank him. I got some work to do on these spider bots before I can send them back out into the world again.
My mom was a big believer in the city's steam heating. It's better for the environment than fossil fuels, but high pressure can lead to deadly explosions. This station was designed to monitor the pressure in specific buildings. Help me show Oscorp it's worth the cost. Please.
Harry's really invested in preserving his mother's legacy. And who can blame him? There's been a sharp rise in the pressure in some nearby buildings. The problem seems to be caused by faulty regulators. I've got to break them off before the pressure gets too high. And the building explodes. The city will replace the regulators I break. There's no time to do this the polite way. Luckily, the regulators are on the exterior. A well-placed web shot should take them out. What do you bet Jameson's gonna lead his show tomorrow with a Spider-Man vandalizes building story? Can't leave any of them. Just takes one to cause a blast. Too many people in these buildings. No time to evacuate. It's up to me. Wrecking these won't cause any serious problems. The city can fix them easily. Okay, better head to the roof and make sure the pressure's vented properly. Nary a peep from my spider sense. Everyone's safe. I better get out of here before someone asks me to pay for all this.
This station may be safe, because it's helping test an Oscorp military application, cloaking tech. But I don't love using armed drones to test in. Someone might get hurt.
Not if I'm the one who tests it. Let's see if I can integrate the cloaking tech with my suit. Success! Energy field interferes with my web gadgets. Not exactly a keeper. Uh-oh. Those armed drones are malfunctioning. They're dangerous, and the self-destruct signal's not working from here. But cloaked, I can get close enough to trigger the destruct mechanism. That drone didn't go far. I'll download its data before I wreck it, so they can ID the problem. Okay, I need to get within 10 meters of the drone to stop it, and I'll need to be cloaked. Nailed it! Now I've got to go visible again so I can swing to the others. Gotcha!
What's up, dude?
Kaboom! Sorry, drone, but your data lives on. Better you than me. Didn't see it coming, did you? I'm always breaking stuff. Another one bites the dust. Scratch one drone. Are these armed drones even legal? Stealth Spidey strikes again. Stealth mode was fun, but it's not worth losing my webs over. Hopefully, Oscorp will figure out armed drones in Manhattan are not a good idea. But I'm not holding my breath. Now they've got the data they need. And the stealth tech is promising, even if it needs work. I think Harry's station is safe. And if they ever work the bugs out, maybe I'll whip myself up a stealth suit.
Hey, the men like us have always been. So yeah, I'm in season 13. On the team. I'm not really a team guy. I'm gonna bounce. No, keep going, please.
Hello, boys. I'm very sure I've done nothing that you know of to make you want to call, but I'm lovely to hear from you.
Rowena, that's not...
You'll have to speak up.
We need your help.
Really?
We must assemble our most powerful allies to rescue our family and confront the Archangel Michael. Now, he's in an alternate universe, so...
Ah, the handsome angel is there, isn't he?
Hello, Tweety Pie.
Hello.
Oh. Obviously, I'd love to help after what you... Sam did for me.
But I'm in the damp Pacific Northwest right now working on
My
my...
own little project.
Project? What project?
Oh, nothing for you to worry about.
Just checking a few items off my little to-do list.
Sure, so on this. Rowena, are you at a party or something?
I am, but I'm surprised you recognize the sounds of a party, seeing how you're all working with play.
We didn't call to talk. The world is in danger, Rowena.
And I'm currently surrounded by art that makes me think the world should be in danger. Best of luck to you boys, my three little musketeers.
Damn it.
You know, she's right. You never go to parties.
That's what you take away from that, Castiel.
Good afternoon. Hello. You're Elizabeth Mahler, aren't you? Yes. Do I know you? No, but I know you. I saw you in the newspaper, didn't I? In the Oregon Tribune.
There's no need to bring up any of that unpleasantness.
Of course not. My humblest apologies. Bernard, this is my song. You darling, will you? Glad you could make it too.
You know what? Forget Rowena. There's got to be some other way we can track down Gabriel and hijack his place.
Even though he could be any place on Earth.
Yes.
Or technically, anywhere in the entire universe.
I didn't say it was going to be easy, but, all right, come on. Ideas, come on. Here we go. I need a real drink. You get a beer. You want a beer?
No.
I'll get beer.
The angels. What? Maybe heaven could help us.
Not for nothing, but don't the angels mostly want to kill you?
Yes, yeah. This would be something of a Hail Mary. It's a sports term. Like slam dunk or ball handler.
That's, I don't think it's a good idea.
Well, Dean, we don't have any good ideas.
Okay, let's just not barrel through with that like, like the Donatello thing.
We had our disagreement. But we got results.
That didn't make it okay.
I hear your concerns. And yes, the angels, they loathe me and there's going to be dangers, but Heaven doesn't want the world to end any more than we do. This is something that I have to try.
We got a problem. Another one? Awesome. All this stuff Rowena sent on the phone, the Pacific Northwest Art Gallery party, I think I found her.
Oh, Rich Lady exploded?
Yeah, local cops are calling it at this point to use combustion. Pretty much.
That does sound like Rowena.
I knew it.
I freaking knew it, man. You gave her that page. What'd you think was gonna happen, huh?
She wanted to protect herself.
Yeah, by barbecuing someone?
We don't know what this is yet. Maybe she had a reason.
Doesn't matter what the reason is. That's not okay.
Okay, I said if Rowena goes bad again, I'll deal with it. So I'll deal with it.
You better. Guess you want to try this angel thing, then go for it. Just don't get dead again.
Hello? Indra?
Castiel. Nice blade. Are we gonna fight?
No. No, I don't want to. I just need to get into heaven.
Okay. Who's stopping you?
This isn't exactly the welcome I was expecting.
Yeah, well, we're all learning how to deal with disappointment lately. Look, I could, get it together to, battle if you want. I mean, none of the angels are exactly thrilled with your, ongoing adventures. But personally, nah.
Is that a... You drunk?
Well, not yet, but if I keep drinking at a pace, it starts to at least take the edge off.
Indra, this is an important responsibility. You're guarding the gates of heaven.
Oh, you think it's an important responsibility? You.
Indra.
Hey. Between us, if you want to just say we fought and Angel Blade me right now, that'll be okay.
Is that a joke?
Is it?
Indra, what's wrong?
See for yourself. For what it's worth. Good luck.
Hello? Duma. I need to talk to you. I know you want to murder me, and I know that you have good reason to want to murder me. But there are events unfolding on Earth. And, well, the Archangel Gabriel, he's alive. And I need to find him before Michael, it's not our Michael, it's another, much worse Michael. I need to find him before that Michael invades this world to either subjugate or destroy it, or both, probably in that order. And there's also the problem of a missing Nephilim, Lucifer. He's back too. It's been an eventful few weeks. I realize that this may be a long shot. But what is that?
Castiel, I think that maybe we could help each other.
Still no answer. Yeah. Still no answer. You know, I don't want to be right about this, but I mean, look, I want the fun, flirty Rowena that mostly helps us. But you gotta be ready for, not that.
Or maybe she just has bad cell reception.
What the hell? Who are you?
Hi, Dean.
Wait. Jessica. So you know her? This is a Reaper. She tried to take me to the light. Didn't work out.
Really didn't. And honestly, it's been a little sad watching you go this long without telling Sam about me.
Look, what do you mean watching?
Well, after Dean's little trip to the Vale, Steph asked me to keep an eye on you two. In case.
In case of what?
This, I guess. I don't ask Steph questions. Never goes well.
So what? You just been hovering around us, invisible like a babysitter?
No, more like a baby monitor.
And then you've seen,
Oh, everything.
you mean like everything?
I'm especially fond of Sam's impressive, extensive array of hair products. Not to mention the 3-day-old bacon cheeseburger in your room, or the VHS tape hidden under your bed labeled Sweet Princess Asuka meets the tentacles.
Okay, all right, that's not cool. Okay, that's, first of all, that's a classic. Secondly, the burger's for emergency cases only. Okay, gross. Why are you just manifesting now?
People in Portland have been dying outside of their assigned times, because apparently someone has become powerful enough to do that.
Rowena?
So, I've been instructed to offer my assistance as a resource.
You said people are dying, as in more than one.
4. So far.
Yeah, okay, well, we're handling it.
But if you need anything...
We don't. And we won't.
Cool. Well, I'm around. Always.
Okay. Well, you know, we could have actually used her help. Seriously? You trust her? No, I don't trust her. But between the Reapers and death, the hell's this witch got us into, huh?
I've become too sentimental. That's the problem. Whoever would have expected. Oh, this won't be fun, Bernard. The Winchesters keep calling, and they won't just give up. They'll come here. But we won't let anyone stop me from fixing things. I'm capable of anything now.
The victim's name was Elizabeth Mahler. I'm in her emails right now. Anything look like what we think? I'll just say, so Mahler was the CFO of a local pharmaceutical company, getting a lot of traction on the line. Oh, wow. What? Yes. Pyridine Pharmaceuticals. According to this article, they sold thousands of improperly labeled drugs. So what? People got sick? People died. Wow. Mahler's lawyer got her off on a technicality. Okay, so why do you think she deserved it? Well, I'm done defending Rowena. Okay, I'm just reading what's there. Okay, I have a question. If that's Elizabeth Mahler,
Who the hell is that?
I don't know. Articles only mention one person. You see, I've seen something like that before. No way. That is what's left of a Reaper. Good idea. What?
Yo, Jessica!
Hi.
Hi. So, that dead Reaper in there, is that why you're all of a sudden so interested in helping?
I'm glad you're ready to chat now. This will be a positive experience.
Okay, you could drop the whole warm and fuzzy thing.
That's just a useful effect. I'm still an instrument of death.
You know, you could have told us Rowena was killing the Reapers.
And I would have, but you were handling it.
Okay, all right, talk.
Rowena's changing people's fates. She's killing them before their time, and when a Reaper shows...
She tortures them, so.
Yes.
Why?
You'll have to ask her, and you stop her. Because if she keeps this up, she's going to throw off fate. The whole greater machinery of death.
That means...
Have you ever heard of the butterfly effect?
Ashton's second best movie.
Yes, of course, one small mistake can cause all kinds of bad. What about it?
If just one person dies before their time, a lot of things that were supposed to happen don't. The ripple effect from just one early death can affect hundreds of lives. And changing their fates changes even more fates until things become sincerely unfortunate. And we have to hit the reset button.
What does that mean?
Usually, a mass kill-off, like the Black Plague or a mid-sized war. Something to wipe the board clean. So, your help in avoiding that would be greatly appreciated by everyone.
If it's so bad, what are you stopping?
You've met Billy, right? She's got rules. Clean hands. No interference. No direct interference, anyway. We can't stop her. But you can.
What, me?
Death keeps notebooks of all the ways a person might die, depending on their choices. Dean's seen his.
I got a whole shelf.
But in Rowena McLeod's notebook, her death is always the same. She's killed Sam Winchester by you. Sorry to keep you waiting.
It's fine. Actually, it's not fine because all of creation is at stake, but here we are.
Yes, well, there's a lot going on.
Yeah, I noticed. Duma, what did you mean that we could help each other?
Find Gabriel and bring him back to us. Back home. And we can help you with everything else. Battling Michael, defending Earth.
I can't find him. That's why I need your help.
Right. Well, then that's a problem.
I don't understand. Can't you find a few angels to...
That's enough, Castiel. Hold still. Hold still.
It's not that we won't help you. It's that we can't.
Okay, it definitely looks like she's working her way through these Pyridine pharmaceutical people.
You have any idea who's next?
No, I mean, everybody mentioned the articles is already dead. Wait a second. Except for James Melford, the CEO.
All right, what do we know about him?
He's dying.
Stop doing that! What do you mean he is?
James Melford's already bound for hell, but his time of death just shifted.
When?
Now.
This is a lovely backyard that you really shouldn't have tried to run, James.
Please.
What you've done to so many sick people all over this country, letting them suffer and taking their money, you should consider this death a blessing, because you're finally helping someone else. Wait for it. Ah, there it is.
You can see me.
Aye. Do you have a message for me from your boss? One quick chat and all of this will end.
Death doesn't negotiate with witches.
We'll see. War's eliminated.
Not so much for James Melford.
And Martin. His Reaper. His name was Martin.
There we go. Rowena.
I don't suppose there's any way you'll simply leave me to my business before something unfortunate happens.
Oh, you're starting off with a threat. Nice.
I would never. But this doesn't involve you boys.
You're killing people. It involves us.
You could let me explain.
You think this is something you can just explain away? I trusted you.
I know that, Sam. I'd just rather not talk about this over the phone. I'll text you an address, meet me there in half an hour.
And then what?
You believe me or you don't. Either way, the drinks are on me.
I don't like it. I mean, once you overrun it, this is a trap.
Well, it's Rowena. Of course it's a trap.
Once we're face to face, I'll convince them to stop. Or we'll stop them. Are you ready, Bernard?
How are you alive?
A drill in the head wasn't going to kill me. You should know that.
You know, after we met, I was relieved to hear you were dead.
We never did see eye to eye.
No. No, we didn't. Because you stole my memories. And you threatened to tear me apart. And you made me repeatedly act out Dean Winchester's murder. And you killed many, many people.
Those were simpler times.
I am sorry. It goes a long way.
Mm-hmm. After Metatron attacked, I had a few reliable angels spread the word that I was dead.
So you've been hiding?
Recovering?
All this time?
Well, forgive me for taking a few years to put my thoughts back in my skull. There are still a few holes, pardon the phrasing, but I'm mostly here. I have to be. Do you know what powers heaven, Castiel?
Yeah, us. Angels.
That's right. We're all... Every angel is like a walking, talking battery. And that is what happens when we run out of power.
I don't understand.
Well, then let me make it divinely simple for you. There are a grand total of 9 angels in heaven, present company included, and 1 or 2 on earth, and that's all. We are the last men and women and divine waves of light still standing, as it were.
No, that's, it's not a... I knew our numbers were small.
Do you want to know why we can't help you? Because none of us can leave. We're the only things keeping the lights on. Barely. We need everyone, especially an archangel. Now, the others thought any archangel would do. Long story. But your news about Gabriel is, for lack of a better word, blessed. With his power, we can keep heaven running.
And without him?
Without him, in time, we'll burn out. Heaven will crumble. And all the souls that have been entrusted to our care will fall back to Earth. Picture it, Castiel. Billions upon billions of ghosts unleashed upon the world. All that chaos. All that death.
Heads up.
Boys.
What's with the gun?
Just a precaution. We're all wary, aren't we? Surely you've got your witch-killing bullets handy.
Rowena, this isn't why I helped you. Were you just playing me the whole time?
Of course not. Once I unlocked my power, I couldn't just hide away. I realized I can right some wrongs that are long overdue.
By killing innocents.
Innocents? These drug company people. They lied about the product. For money. Money they used to avoid the law. They've hurt thousands of sick people, which makes them far worse than most of the monsters you've killed. I'm striking a blow for justice.
Yeah? And why are you killing Reapers?
They're just a means to an end. It's not easy to get death's attention.
Well, trust me, it's not the kind of attention you want.
Oh, but it is. Death is something I want.
What's that?
My son. After you told me he was gone, how he died, I had an unexpected reaction. We had our differences, but it's my fault he went down the path he did. I left him.
We're talking about Crowley. Demon, king of hell.
We're talking about Fergus, a man, abandoned and loveless, tricked by a demon, died in a gutter. He deserved better from the world, from me.
Well, Crowley's dead. There's no coming back from that.
Oh, is that so, Dean? Are only Winchesters allowed to come back from the dead? The rest of us just have to accept it. I don't think so. I'm putting death on notice.
All right. Well, she's taking notice.
She? Interesting.
And she's upset. But you can quit this before.
I'm not afraid. And as much as I enjoy our little talks, you can't stop me.
Actually, we can.
And what makes you think that?
Because every version of your death, your real permanent death, Sam's the one who kills you.
I see.
Yeah. But it's not gonna happen tonight.
I hope you don't mind the astral projection. Safety first, boys.
You know she's controlling you, right? She's powerful. She's gorgeous. And she's paying me a small fortune. That woman didn't have to cast a spell on me.
Listen to me. I get what you're trying to do for Crowley.
But you're messing with the machinery of the universe. Death won't give you what you want. You have to stop.
I can't stop, Samuel. You'll have to shoot me. Really would have shot me. Sonia.
You're doing really well, but you need to hurry.
A little help would be nice.
Hands, clean hands.
He was a highly trained military operative. It's impressive that you can.
Sarah! Where the hell is my brother?
Don't struggle, it'll only make things worse.
Oh, you gotta listen to me. This power is getting to your head, okay? It's making you go crazy.
No. It's giving me clarity. It's showing me that everything I did before, for wealth, for magic, for myself, meant nothing. And it took everything from me. Everyone I loved, my family, Oscar, my son. I'm a flawed, petty, evil creature, Samuel. I don't know if I can be redeemed, but I have to try. And I do wish there was another way.
What do you say?
You said it yourself. There's only one way to stop me, you. If you're dead, well, then I can't be stopped, can I? Death will have to grant me an audience.
No, you don't know that.
True. But there's only one way to find out.
What are you doing? What is that?
You don't want to know.
Rowena, don't do this. You don't have to do this.
What haven't you done for your family? What wouldn't you do? I'm sorry, Sam.
Hello, Rowena.
I know you.
We met when I was a Reaper.
We totally did. If we'd just exchanged numbers, none of this would have been necessary.
You're upsetting the natural order. That's unwise.
Bring back my son, and it all stops. Say no, and I'll...
No.
And I'll kill Sam Winchester. That'll really frog up your natural order, won't it?
Go ahead.
What?
I don't think it's a good thing, and I don't believe any of us will like what comes next. But I don't do blackmail. So, go ahead. I'm curious to see what happens.
No. Freud. Not anymore.
What happened to me? Those were my choices. But Fergus never. It wasn't fair. It's not
You were never going to kill him. There was a time you would have, but not now. I can see that.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Sometimes life is unfair, and sometimes we lose things, and sometimes we make mistakes. And some of these things can never be fixed, no matter how powerful you become. Some things just are, and everyone has to live with that.
And now you'll take me?
No. You already know how your story ends.
Sam! Dean!
Hey, Dean. See you again soon.
If you find Gabriel, tell him what's happening in heaven.
And if I can't find him?
We'll do our duty. Keep things running.
For how long?
That's the scary part.
We will find a way to fix this. We will.
This may be one of those things that can't be fixed, Castiel.
This is heaven we're talking about.
Everything ends, Castiel.
Everything ends.
But until then, the gates of heaven are closed.
How you feeling?
Look, I got punched in the face. A lot.
Yes, about that. Bernard's very enthusiastic.
Yeah, that's one word for it.
And what about you? How you feeling?
I fought death and lost. I feel tired, weaker. I don't know if it's forever. Sam, what have I done?
You had a chance to kill me, and you didn't. I call that progress.
Call that a miracle.
And you know, what happened with Crowley, that wasn't your fault.
He never had a chance.
He made his choices. Just like we all do. Look, every one of us has done something that we have to live with, that we're trying to make up for. Every one of us.
Even without all that extra juice, you're still the deadliest witch around.
Flatter.
Yeah, but we may need your help. To save our family, to save the world.
You want to be redeemed? This would be a pretty big step.
And do you think I still can be?
Yeah, I do.
We both do. But before you answer, you gotta know something. Lucifer is back.
course he is.
No, you're not gonna...
Break down. Crack apart in terror. Of course, I'm horrified and scared. My heart may have stopped, but... Lucifer isn't the one who's going to kill me, is he?
You changed other people's fates. Maybe we can change yours. So, what do you say? You in?
Okay, this one confounded me for a while. Apparently, Spider-Man's been seen throughout the city tampering with steam regulators. Aside from generally being a vandal and a troublemaker, why would he do this? I'll tell you why. Because when the city has to send crews out to fix these problems, they need police to direct traffic around them. That's officers who aren't stopping crime. Which leaves, say it with me, Spider-Man. He's trying to take our brave officers' jobs.
This is one of my labs that monitors water quality. Any nasty stuff gets in, it tells you. I wanted to check on it myself, but there's just never enough time.
Feels like Harry's not telling me something. I hope he's okay. That algae's already killing fish. And if I don't stop it, it'll work its way up the food chain fast. I whipped up a virus that'll attack it in Harry's lab. But I need a sample of the algae to make it work. Gotta get to the lake, stat. Got it. Now I need to crack the cell walls, and the only way I can do that in time is with G-Force. The quick and dirty way to apply G-Force is jump off a tall building. And the tallest one around is Oscorp. Wish I could do this in a lab, but there's no time. Jump the gun. Got it! Now I just have to do it again. I am not eager to repeat that, but I have to. Got nerfed at work! Now if I can just keep from throwing up. Got an itchy web finger. There. And it's tailored to the toxic algae. Won't hurt normal plant life. Which is good, because a park without plants is just a vacant lot.
Okay, Pete. This lab has feeders to lure in birds and analyze their droppings. Yeah, that's right. I got an MBA to test bird poop. Seriously though, you probably know that birds carry diseases that affect people, and we need to make sure they're healthy. You know, I really wish I was there to hear your finest toilet humor on this one.
Uh-oh. The pigeons are infected with a serious strain of avian flu. And it's already mutated to a form that can spread to humans. Okay, Harry's lab had everything I needed to make a vaccine. Gotta spread it fast. or the pigeons will be like rats with the bubonic plague. My best bet's dispersing it at 3 major migration points. Luckily, the station told me where they are. First migration point's in a park. Birds there should spread the vaccine to their buddies. Pigeons put up with me swinging through their territory, so I owe them a favor. I bet the Avengers never have bird poop missions. Here we go. The vaccine's airborne, so I'll just spray it into the trees. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. The spray won't bother people or other animals, but it'll cure the pigeons. Or trigger the zombie pigeon apocalypse. And 1 more left. I wonder what Jameson will make of this. Spider-Man spreads chemtrails, seems like a good bet. I like helping animals. They don't call me a menace or shoot at me or anything. I wonder if it'd be stretching things if I added veterinarian to my resume. Okay, that should work fast. I'd better scan some pigeons to make sure. I did it. No zombie pigeons. Huh. Nikola Tesla fed pigeons here. So did Harry's mom. I remember her bringing us. Wish I could tell Harry, but he's not answering calls, texts, anything.
Okay, so this station collects overflow data from all the others. Yeah, God forbid we waste Oscorp's server space. Anyway, do me a favor and make sure it's running smoothly, or everything these stations do is for nothing.
This isn't nearly enough server space. It's close to overloading. That'll trigger a purge, and everything Harry has will be lost. I can't let that happen. Wait. ESU has a backup server near here they never use. That can handle the excess data. But I'll need to realign the transmission dishes to make a link from here to there. Fast. The active receiver's easy to find. Just have to get... Okay, now to find another link in the array. What's taking up all that space on Harry's servers? Looked like DNA sequencing, but that seems beyond the scope of the research stations. Focus, Pete. It won't matter what's on the server if it all gets erased. Getting close. Should be in view of the ESU server now. Got it. Now I can initiate the data transfer if I hurry. Let's see. Good. Looks good. Let's see. Good. This is for all the marbles. It's working! Everything stored successfully. Should be fine until I have Norman assign Harry some more server space. And he'll be glad to when he sees what the stations have been doing.
Hey, pal. This station tests particulate matter in the air. Now, you'd probably have some science jargony way to say this, but basically, too much is not good.
Readings are troubling but inconsistent. The only way I'll figure out what's going on is to test nearby emissions. But I've got other problems. The sampler's detecting toxic particles. Better check it out. That steam vent's a good place to start. There's something in here that doesn't belong. Let's analyze it. Mercury. Bonded with something else. I can't tell what. This obviously isn't confined to one building. A lot of people are at risk. Let's see what a sample from this can tell me. Nitric acid in there too, but also something else. I'm on the right track. Just need to keep following the trail. This is more widespread than I thought. The whole neighborhood's in danger from this. Phew, that stinks to high heaven. Time to find out what's in it. Ethanol. Why is this sounding so familiar? Mercury with nitrogen and ethanol. Gotta get back on the trail. When this is over, I'll alert the health department so they can check on the local residents. I think I found the problem. Caustic chemicals are leaking out of those barrels and into the plumbing. Need to clean up the site fast. Huh. The calcium and silicon in concrete makes it an ideal absorption material. Looks like I'll have to make a mess to fix this mess. One down. Breathing this stuff in, not good. Nice, it's working. Gotta stay above this stuff. Just a couple more barrels. Last one. Ah! Sealing the grate with webbing should stop any residual drainage. That could have been way worse. Harry's research station just proved why it needs to stay open.
Hey, Pete. So this station monitors water pressure down to the individual building. Structures above 4 stories use water towers to augment the city's system. The idea is to identify problems before they spread, you know?
Whoa. The pressure in this building's all over the map. I need to find out why. The water towers connect to the city's system at the 4-story mark. I'll scan the pipes, try to see where this starts. Pipes are fine up here. Whatever's causing this, it's lower. Here's the problem. Valve's at the wrong setting. Easy enough to fix. That shouldn't have happened. I better seal these fast before Jameson pins it on me. This is better than duct tape. Got it. Just call me the amazing spider plumber. Et voila! All fixed. Just in time. Nailed it. Got it. Last one. But those won't hold long. Pressure shouldn't be that high. Unless the drainage is blocked. I'll check the outlet pipe. The outlet pipe's down by the waterfront. I'll go see if anything's blocking it. Yep, that'll do it. I better clear it before something bursts. Now I ask, how many other heroes fight crime and fix your shower? And now Oscorp can't deny Harry's station stopped a public utility meltdown.
Folks, I have received unsettling reports of Spider-Man in our public parks, where children play, apparently stalking pigeons. Yes, wild pigeons. You may wonder if he's gone insane, a perfectly valid question, but have you heard of the Goliath bird-eating spider? I'll spare you the gory details, but it's a spider big enough to devour birds. Now, Spider-Man sticks to walls like a spider, he jumps like a spider. What else does he do like a spider?
This station's simple, but really important. It measures toxins in the air, way more sensitive than anything the city has. Bad air hits children and the elderly first. This was a big one for my mom.
If his data is accurate, there's way too much sulfur dioxide in the air. I have a spidey hunch this is caused by inefficient engine exhaust. If I get some fresh samples, I can identify the make and model and report them. Got that one. This can't be good for me. Nice. Just need a few more samples. Oh, that one smelled. Just a couple more. Got it. One more should do it. Oh, don't die, don't die. That's it. Phew. Okay, looks like we have 3 guilty parties. I'll need to get pictures of them for proof. One down, taking pictures. Just like the old Bugle days. Life was so much simpler back then. That's a keeper. And the hat trick. All set. That'll get a recall ordered, courtesy of your Earth-friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Sorry.
There he is! I told you it's Spider-Man!
Don't mind me.
Oh!
Over here.
Another low-information Spider fanboy tried to troll me, as the young people say, by claiming Spider-Man was providing a public service plugging leaks in water towers. Let me tell you why this itsy-bitsy-brain spider was climbing this particular water spout, people. Because he tampered with the water pressure system. He was seen earlier messing with a valve that only qualified workers are supposed to use. Wake up, America! Spider-Man creates the problems he then solves, then expects you to reward him with your adoration. The sad thing is, all too many do. Fortunately, you know better, thanks to me.
I gotta see Spider-Man in the flesh. Watch it! Spider-Man, over here!
Touching on that costume is pretty good.
Oh man, it's you!
This is us! Slow down, I'll go easy on you.
yoga studio.
Menace!
Yoga studio.
You got some kind of skin condition under that stupid suit or something? No chance in hell, buddy.
Never been this close to Spider-Man before. My bad.
Wow. I can't believe I'm feet away from the guy who took down the
Spider-Man? Think he'll make the charges?
Are we in danger?
Sorry, I'm usually web swinging.
Short to be Spidey.
Hey!
I appreciate what he's done, but Spider's just out. Okay, value to the people. Sure. They need to stay out of my apartment. Oh, hey there. How cool! I don't think Spider-Man gets enough play.
It's called the gas
Hey!
garage. We deconstruct plastic dishes. What's your face already, you friggin' vigilante?
Kirk said he's the new Kingpin?
Yeah. Right. Keep fighting.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Spider-Man. Man, huge.
Yeah, we got friends.
Publishers are dying for an
It's
inside
Spider-Man
scoop on the fifth
with
takedown.
hype.
Let me press it down.
Pardon me.
Watch it!
Love the suit. Seriously, I want one.
Can you say hi to my kid?
Okay, be careful in here, Pete. This station analyzes hazardous chemicals, basically trying to figure out how to counteract them if they ever got out into the world, which hopefully they never will.
Oh no. Someone broke in and stole a volatile rocket propellant. They must have cracked the container because it's leaking. From the timestamp on the security cameras, it just happened. I need to get it back. My spider bots are still just prototypes, but this is a good time to test one. Its sensors can follow the chemical trail. Better than me swinging up on the thief. Gotta find a quiet place to deploy the spider bot, where I can hang out and guide it. Not only is Mini-Me cleaning up the spills, it's leading me right to the thief. The thief's hiding in crowds. I'll disperse him with a subsonic blast. Won't hurt anyone, but it's super annoying. Lucky this stuff's only dangerous over a long exposure. Or if it combusts. Maybe... maybe not. End of the trail. He's in this. He's running. Gotta wrap him up with a web burst.
Hey, cut that out!
Got him. Now to get the fuel back. Got it. Now I just need to return the fuel to the station. This little spider bot's useful. If I can ever find a way to make them cost-effective, they'd be a big help. Chemicals back where it belongs. I beefed up the station security and sent Yuri the camera footage to convict the thief. Not a bad day's work. This is one station that was already earning its keep. It should be safe from being shut down, especially now that the chemicals are locked away.
This is one of Mom's earliest projects. We were trying to develop a bacteria that would dissolve all the plastic in the oceans. But well, she ran out of time. Like, if you have any ideas, it would really mean a lot.
With some genetic tweaking, I might be able to crack it. But I need a better equipped lab. And the bacteria only lives in liquid environments. Wait, my web fluid. I can keep the bacteria alive in my web cartridge. ESU should have the chemicals I need to increase its power. Oh man, the bacteria dissolved my web. It's in the cartridge for the webs I swing from. The other kind should be okay. Now I have to get to ESU without swinging from anything. The zipline webs seem fine. I have to get to Dr. Octavius' lab to combine everything. I'd just take the subway, but the bacteria won't survive that long. Okay, now I just need to grab the bonding agent. And now the industrial centrifuge that'll get the bacteria out of my web fluid so I can store it properly. Just need to isolate the bacteria. Beautiful. I think I improved the bacteria. But I can only tell for sure back at Harry's research station. Should have my web swinging back. Let's see. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, sweet web swinging. I'll never take you for granted again. I hope this works. I remember when Harry's mom started the project. It meant so much to them both. Where there's a web, there's a way. There's the testing receptacle, full of plastic. Let's see what happens. It's working. Not as fast as I'd hoped, but better than before. Probably needs further testing. It didn't get all the plastic, but it's a big step forward. Enough for Oscorp to keep working on it. They'd win the Nobel Prize. And it wouldn't hurt their stock price either.
Pete. This station's one of my pet projects. I always thought the cellular network was vulnerable to terrorist attacks, so I set this up to monitor it. Can you do me a favor? Look for anything suspicious.
Uh-oh. It's not terrorists, but there's a glitch in the system that's causing interference. And if I don't fix it, it'll bring the whole network down. Right now, it's only affecting the most sensitive equipment, like mine. I need to stay outside the areas of interference while I fix the cell towers. There. I set my lenses to show me the danger zones. Gotta fix the cell towers before the whole city's comms go down. The size of the problem area fluctuates. I need to be ready for a... Ow! Ow! That's the downside of all the tech in my mask. That hurt. Ah! Gotta get out of here! One down, but I'll need to fix 3 more to solve the problem. Bet I can use those helicopters to swing. So much depends on cellular networks now. A crash would affect police, hospitals. It'd be as bad as a blackout. Gotta hurry. Soon the whole system's gonna go. Got it. The job's only halfway done. Oh man, I wish there was a way to fix this for everyone except people who use their phones in movie theaters. Got that one fixed. Bought me some time, but I can't slow down. Can't waste a second. Getting to be a tight squeeze. Bam! Now New Yorkers can share their domestic disputes on the subway again. And emergency services are safe, which is, also important. If the network had crashed, it would have cost Oscorp a bundle to fix their comms. They'll want to keep this station up and running. Harry's project should be safe.
else heard reports of Spider-Man literally seeking out clouds of smog to swing through? Is this the behavior of a sane individual? I'll tell you what I think is going on here. When I was a lad, there was a problem with juvenile delinquents sniffing glue to get high. Knowing Spider-Man's weak moral character and thrill-seeking personality, I'd guess the same principle is at work here. But inhaling toxic substances also damages the brain, which actually explains a lot about Spider-Man. He's swinging through the city hopped up on smog.
Hey, taxi! Prison to the fist! Hold still! Crap off me! You're done for! Like that, Spider-Man?
I better be more careful with my adoring public. Herman! Long time no see. Hey, I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation. Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumb wrestle? Okay. Face punch it is. Yeah. Whoa! Your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You wanna fight? Let's fight!
Man, can't wait to put you back behind bars so we can talk science. Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid, you just stupid.
You talk too much!
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal ratio of talking versus not talking? Also, how would you measure? Words per minute? Syllables per second? Or is it more about how many words one uses to express a single thought? It's also subjective. If you ask me, some people don't talk enough. Like about who their mysterious overlord is. The person they're working for, that kind of thing.
Shut up!
Okay, now I can do some real damage.
Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me!
Coming your way!
Come clean, I can help you!
You really want to help me? Just let me have the money!
Sorry, not gonna happen.
Stand still!
If you ask nicely, maybe. You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage. Oh, wait. Oh, no! Oh, come on, Herman! You tell me who you're working for. I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead! They made that very clear!
Catch! You're freaking me out, Herman. It's not like you to be afraid
are these guys on, people? Could be anything under those masks.
Wait, did you say masks? These mask guys! What do they want the money for?
Don't know, don't care. As soon as I finish the job, I'm gone.
This one's gonna hurt. Give up now and we can protect you!
No way! You ain't see what I see! You son of a...
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it!
We're moving!
This piece of art looks heavy. Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last chance. Seriously. Sorry, Herman. You brought this on yourself. Literally. Man, he was scared and desperate. These demons are everywhere all of a sudden. Okay, Yuri. Shocker's all yours now.
Good work. We have a special cell waiting for him at the raft. We'll make sure he stays behind bars this time.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
Demon Gang? Sounds like a Daily Bugle headline.
Hey! The Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization.
Not sure I'd call it news.
Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on demon, guys with masks?
Let me get back to you. By the way, how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
You probably don't want to know.
Shouldn't have asked.
Fight with Shocker took a while. Time to catch up on what I've been missing out in the city.
Officers are taking fire from demons. Incident is ongoing near Union Square. Please copy.
Okay, kids. You can't play nice. You lose your armor-piercing cords. Ah! Doc left a message.
Peter, I might have been a bit hasty advising you to find another job. I have a plan. Give me a bit of time. We may yet live to invent another day.
The indomitable Otto Octavius. That's great news. Hope his plan works.
So I looked into reports of demons.
I knew you'd come around.
They've been pretty busy tonight, hitting a lot of Fisk properties.
They're going after Fisk? Damn. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Brewing gang war?
Let's try to get ahead of it. Are there any Fisk properties that haven't been hit tonight?
Let me see. Patrol reported a bunch of activity at one of his shipyards in Portside.
Thanks, Yuri. I'll check it out. Hey, Yuri. Any idea what Fisk uses that shipyard for?
No idea. Let me send an officer to meet you there. His name's Jefferson Davis. That's his beat. He's a good cop. Been working the Fisk case for years. If anyone knows what's going on at that shipyard, it's him.
Heard of Hey, have you ever heard of someone there? It's not a scam. You don't real superpowers. Replace the battery a few times. To replace the batteries, it's something new. I think everybody's stupid. Everyone's stupid. Everyone's not that stupid. Question for you. So you got superpowers. Hey, question for you. Hey, question for you. Pick a superpower. Pick a superpower. No, it's been about 20 minutes or so. Hey, do me a favor. Pick a superpower. It can be anything. Pick a superpower that you'd like to have. 8, 2, 6, 2, 2, 4, 7, 4, 0, 6, 3, 7, 2, 4, 7, 4, 0, 6, 3, 7. Hey. I'm feeling okay. How about yourself?
Have you ever heard of the Center for Inquiry? I hadn't until the other day. A friend of mine down in the States pointed it out to me. They're primarily funded by the U.S. government. There's a few other places in the world that fund them, but they're primary funders of the U.S. government. It's a question for you. If you could have any superpower or supernatural ability in the world, what would you pick? Like, if you could have it, if you had a supernatural power, what would you like it to be? Like, can you fly? Can you teleport? Can you move objects with your mind? Can you predict the future? Can you read people's minds? Yeah, no kidding. Now, say that you had this amazing ability. Would you tell anybody you had it? No, no. How stupid would you be to tell someone, right? So the Center for Inquiry, which, as I said, is funded by the U.S. government, they've had this for a long, long time. Every year they remind people that this is a thing. If you can prove to them that you have paranormal or supernatural powers, you'll win $250,000. Exactly! They've had a few people over the years try and prove they have powers, but none have succeeded. And I guarantee you, if anybody out there does have supernatural powers, they're not going to go in and prove it to you for $250,000, not just get thrown in a fucking hole somewhere. It's just like, who in their right mind, if they have powers, they're not stupid enough to go in and, prove it to you. I've even looked into this, and it is a real thing, and I'm just surprised that this is an actual real thing. Like, I get it's the U.S. government, so they're stupid, but it's humorous that this actually exists, that you can actually get money for having superpowers. It's like, do you really believe anybody is going to do it? I don't know, it's a lot of money, so, if someone's got superpowers and it's stupid, or if they're strong enough to get away, like, if someone's got actual powers and can throw someone across the room, and they go in and prove it to you, I don't know if you'd really want them in your building and then try and screw them over. They could probably do a lot of damage before you take them down, if you could even take them down. Yeah, exactly. And if you have someone that can, and they've even comment here, if you can teleport. Okay, so say they can teleport, and they can prove to you they can teleport. Why would they need your money? They could just teleport inside a bank and rob it. Seriously, why would they need your money? Well, yeah, but if they're going to prove to you they can teleport, imagine what the government would do with someone that could teleport in and out of wherever they wanted. Yeah, but they'd still get so much attention on that. It'd be so much risk to their life and to every person in their lives. Like, for people to find out that someone had powers, like, imagine what it would do to their friends, their family. It would make their entire friends and family the center of the world. Yeah. Yeah, no, I just came across this a little while ago, and I just thought this was it's kind of messed up, It's like, yeah, I'll prove to you I've got superpowers if you give me the monies. And it's even funnier that people have actually tried for this over the years, like tried to prove they have powers. They had one guy, apparently, I was reading their information, one guy came in claiming that he could talk to invisible people and hear invisible people talking. Oh. Yeah. But how can you prove you could talk to invisible people without sounding like you're a schizo? Yeah, exactly. But it's like, Yeah, but if you're the only one that can hear these invisible people, you're crazy, buds. You're not actually talking to invisible people. Oh. Yeah. World, you know. So how was your week? That's always good. Quiet is nice. Oh, that's different. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, that's always fun. Yeah, last week was pretty good for me, except for Friday really sucked. So I was working alone on Friday, and Karen was making a point. She's like, you have to make budget this week. It's like, if you don't make budget, then we're all going to be screwed. But I can't come to work on Friday because she had this CRD stuff and she was doing training, CIT training for the city of Victoria. So she was out all day. And it's like, this is your last day to make budget. So you have to make $30,000 today or you don't make budget. I gotta make $30,000 in one day? What are you smoking? Right? So I get to around 11:30, so I'm halfway through the day, and you know how much I've done? $300. $300. I'm so screwed. So I ended up finishing the day at $33,000. But I missed my bus at the end of the day. Didn't get home till 7:30. I managed to talk Irritex into sending their booking order early. Irritex up in Parksville. So they sent that. They were going to send that on Monday, but I said, if you send it off today, I can pack it up and get it out to you today. And that was about $32,000. 2 pallets worth of stuff, both of them 6.5 feet tall, 4 by 4, like 4 feet by 4 feet. And that was a pain in the ass to get out, because as soon as I asked for that, my phone was ringing off the hook. I kept having customers coming in, so I shot myself in the foot with that. Just as like, yeah, send me this and we'll get it out to you today, I promise. And as soon as I promise that, everything gets busy. So, yeah. Did you see the stuff that's been announced for PlayStation 5 and 4 this year? Now, you have PS Plus, right? So one of the PlayStation Plus games for next month is Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, so do I. I just thought I'd mention it. Like, it's one of the free games. And they're also, in a few months, I forget the exact date. Let me double check here. Let's see. They're actually coming out with a expansion to that. For the game. I'm just bringing up my file here. Give me a sec. So I saved the exact date. On June 10th, they're coming with Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate. And it adds Yuffie into the story, or Yuffie into the story, and expands it. So, like, it expands the story, and your save file from PS4 can also be brought forward to PS5. Yeah, no, so that's cool, and like I said, then they've got that coming out. The game Kenya Bridge of Spirits now has a release date. You might want to take a look at that one, Kenya Bridge of Spirits. It's going to be PS4, PS5, and it actually looks really cool. Like, I think it's something you might like. I've been keeping tabs on it, and it actually looks like it's going to be really good. So if you get a chance, take a look at it. It comes out August 24th, 2021. And like I said, I think you should take a look at that one. I think it's one you might like. They're also coming out with the next Ratchet & Clank game, Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, which is June 11th. So, and that's all that currently has release dates for this year that I'm interested in anyway. There's lots of other stuff that's coming out, but But like the list of games I'm interested in right now is Diablo 4, Horizon Forbidden West, Ratchet & Clank. They got Final Fantasy XVI announced as a trailer for that, but no release date, and it looks really cool too. This game, they've got a working title, Project Athena, but it's not the final title, and it looks really cool as well. Hogwarts Legacy showed some promise, but they've delayed it till next year. Didn't have released it anyway, but they've said it's not coming out till next year. And then the other ones are Kenya Bridge of Spirits, Stray. Stray is a really mysterious looking game. We don't know anything about it, except for you may or may not be playing as a cat traveling to a world of robots, sentient robots. But I don't know what the point in the game is. It just the CGI, like just the trailer for it, looked really nifty. So I'm keeping tabs on it until they tell us actually what the hell it is. Something announced when the PS5 was announced. So, and then this Final Fantasy VII Intergrade, that answers actually a lot of questions, because we were curious whether or not the save files would be important to brought forward to the next game. And the fact that they're allowing us to bring our save file from PS4 to PS5 and import it into this Intergrade means that it will have an impact on the future games. That means when the next main game for Final Fantasy VII Remake comes out, most likely our save file will be brought forward, which is nice to know, because it would suck if none of our decisions from the first game had any impact on the other 4 games or whatever they make. So, like, it would just suck if it didn't have any impact, you know? Oh, what does it say? Puzzle simulation. We didn't know that at the time. I haven't checked in a little bit. That's interesting. Oh, so there is more info about it now. I'll have to take a look. I know that they just had one of their big announcement things, but I haven't seen everything from it yet. And I didn't think about looking into Stray. I'll have to check on that one. See what else they've... Yeah, when I first saw it, all they had was the one trailer, so I haven't seen anything else, so I'll have to check these other trailers. Just like I said, it looked fascinating from just the first trailer they showed. Like, it was just... looked like this robot-powered, like this world filled with sentient robots, but no humans, and then this cat for some reason. So, and it just looked nifty. Well, it showed it all from the cat's point of view, so I'd assume it's from the cat's point of view. But I guess we'll have to wait and see, or I'll take a look at these and see what it says. But no, definitely take a look at that Kenya Bridge of Spirits. Like I said, it looks like a really fascinating game. So we've seen a bit about it. But yeah, it's supposed to come out this summer, so we'll see. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, I just like to touch base, talked for a week, so I figured I'd just, see what's going on. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, more or less. More or less. A little tired, but, you know, still plugging along. So... yeah, it's a little sore some days at the moment, but... yeah, that's the plan. Anyway, dinner time for me, so I will talk to you later. Thanks. Bye. Where is this classified? Where do I live? Where do I live? What city? Street. My location. Service. My location. Service. My location. My location is between servers. And my location is between servers. Yeah, it's I get all when someone says, hey, I believe Courtney's living near you. I'm just like, I don't. Trust me. It's like, trust me? You don't. No, I don't. Because I live on the ISS. Because I live in outer space. It's Darwin. Darwin. You don't live there. You can't. I live in orbit. I live in orbit countries. It's not anywhere. Someone says no, you live near them. It's just like, I want to meet this girl that lives here. Possibly need.
They're tearing down the most important building in Blackstep Rose.
They call me.
Fenrir Odensbane.
Gabriel. I assume you're not here to apologize. You think? I vow to do this honorably. No gimmicks, no tricks. Just mano a mano.
archangel to bleed. You got me.
Yeah, no, we just got in. What are you doing? Going back? Dude, we could be here for days. No, hey, hell no. No, not you. Just call us when we get to Amarillo, all right? All right, look, Rowena's spell said that Gabriel would be here. Yeah, here or in Texas. Yeah, she tracked his essence, which goes to both places. So Cass is going to hit a Blue Star State in a few hours, and we'll check this place out. Okay? And that could take some time. Which we don't have. Look, I know you know that we've been following leads for the past 2 weeks. We have nothing to show for it. Meanwhile, Mom, Jack, they could be hurt or worse, and we're stuck here in this stupid motel room doing it. Bonus. Looking for some runaway dumbass archangel who doesn't want to be found.
Hey, fellas. Looking for me?
Balthazar's army attacked, but we were ready. And then I killed her.
And Bobby?
Well, he'll be back in a few days with people that we saved.
How many?
Well, 30, at least. You're not happy? This is the third battle in a row that we've won.
Jack, I know. We're running out of space and supplies. And now with all those new people, I just don't know how we're going to take care of everybody.
Sorry. Didn't mean to startle you.
What is it, Jacob?
Just got word from our eyes outside Michael's fortress.
And?
They're saying the Angels, they're leaving.
Why would they leave?
All right, this is going to hurt a little.
A little.
How did you know we were here?
Come on. Felt your witch's tracking spell the second she laid it on me. Tasted like haggis.
So now you're in trouble?
I'll give you that idea.
They show up on our doorstep. Leave like a stuffed pig.
This? You know, you roll into town for a little R&R, stumble into the wrong poker game, take a guy's money, his wife. Things get messy.
You trying to tell us you came here for R&R? Yeah, this isn't exactly the Riviera.
I know, right? Yeah, so anyway, I don't suppose you guys have any more of my grace laying around, right? Because, tank's a little low.
So did you drain it killing Asmodeus?
And ditching you. It'll recharge, eventually, but, until then...
Whatever we didn't use on you, we used to open up a rift.
Cool. Super dupes. Okay, well, in that case, gentlemen, I must bid you a fond adieu. Oh! Yeah, no. Maybe after a little siesta. Whoa! Oh, crap.
Died as he lived, side by side with the boss.
So little respect for her brother. Well, at least you got a few licks in before the shivving.
This is Archangel blood.
Better come, Father.
You sure?
There are a few angels guarding the perimeter, but inside, they're gone.
What is going on?
Maybe he's scared.
I've been fighting Michael the better part of 8 years. There is nothing he is scared of.
He's scared of me. We're winning.
Jack.
I think we should go. See if Michael left anything behind. Something that can tell us where he's gone, what he's planning.
It could be a trap.
It's all right. I'll keep you safe.
Until Aunt's grace levels come back up, I don't get it.
Yeah, well, right now, don't care. He's here, and we're going to keep him here.
All right. Where am I? Oh, right. You.
Oh, Gabriel, look, we don't really know what's going on here.
We need your help.
Yeah. Not a big joiner.
Well, so you have better things to do than save the world?
Exactly. Look, this has been great. A real thrill. But, I just came here for the silver stuff. And since you two are all fresh out, it's time for me to say sayonara. Raspberries.
We're here for the angel. The hell are you guys? The hell are these guys?
Oh, just a couple of Norse demigods.
Demigods?
Ready to die?
You okay?
Yeah. I'll go after him in a sec. I just need a minute.
Bro. You're not going anywhere. They're over here.
All clear.
Jacob, take the others, check the warding. I really hate this place.
Look.
Those are Michael's armies.
Why are they all over there?
I don't know.
Look what we found in the dungeon. The Prophet. Evan Trend. He's a traitor!
I'm a prophet of the Lord. I'm serving God.
You serve Michael! Prophet here turned his back on his own kind.
I didn't have a choice! You don't understand. I never used to believe in anything. Well, science, quantum mechanical unpredictability. But then the end of the world happened, and everyone around me, my friends and my mom, they all started to die. But God chose me. What does that even mean? Michael said he wanted to save the world, not kill it, but he's hurt so many people. When I couldn't perfect the spell, Michael, he got mad and threw me in the dungeon, and I was so scared, but I fixed it. Man, I couldn't do it anymore.
Kevin.
Vinny.
What's What's Michael planning?
There's a place in the south. The walls between worlds are thin. Michael's gonna use a spell from the Angel Tablet to open up a rift, and then he'll invade our world.
You know, you guys are lucky I'm low on juice, considering what I did to the last guy who locked me up.
You know what? We said we'd let you go just as soon as you tell us what the hell is going on here.
Yeah, it's not.
Well, we just broke into a junkyard and stuck the body of a demigod into a car crusher, so I think you owe us some answers.
Okay, they're not really demigods. Look, the whole Norse pantheon is its own weird thing. Think of them more like God-begotten monsters.
Whatever, what do they want with you?
I killed their brother.
Why?
Remember when I told you what happened after I faked my death at the Elysium Motel?
Yeah, of course. You went to Monte Carlo with a bunch of porn stars.
Yeah. Well, I left a few parts out. After Lucifer, quotation marks, killed me, I needed to lay low. Luckily, I used to hang with a pretty resourceful crew. Found me a real top-shelf hideaway.
I thought this story had porn stars.
Ah, good catch. My bad. Come on! I had it made. All the booze I could drink, all the entertainment I could handle.
Okay, why don't we just skip to the end?
So this is how it ended. I came to. They had sold me to Asmodeus.
Why would they do that?
Hello, Lucifer? In case you don't remember, there was an apocalypse brewing at the time.
We remember.
Well, Vegas odds had my bro pulling off a big win.
Yeah, and whose fault was that?
Fenrir, Sleipnir, and Narfi were just trying to cover their keisters. They needed to get rid of me before Lucifer figured out where they had me hidden. But selling me to that Kentucky Fried B-hole, for them, that was all profit.
So you want revenge?
Well, obviously. Roasting Asmodeus was satisfying for a hot minute. But you know one thing better than killing him? Slaughtering them all.
But since you're low on grace, you have to do it the old-fashioned way. With wood.
Don't let anybody ever tell you you're just a pretty face.
Alright, anyway. If there are only 3 gods or monsters or whatever, how come there are 4 swords?
Oh, that top one? That is for the man with the plan. The architect of my torture and my own personal public enemy numero uno. Their papa. Loki.
Jake was right. Leaving his plans like this is too sloppy.
Or he doesn't care.
Doesn't care?
He knows we can't stop him. He's probably making his moves.
No, I can go. Right now. If I can surprise him, I can kill him.
Jack, no.
No, we can't let him cross over.
I know.
We know where he is.
Do we? Michael could have left this map as bait. Bobby's only a day out. We should wait.
Mary's right. Michael, he never does anything without a reason.
I say we let the Archangel go. Let Michael be some other world's problem for a change.
How can you even say that? That's 7 billion innocent people.
Jack, listen to me. This is Michael we're talking about. He's killed everyone that's ever stood against him. We have to think this through. I'm asking for a day. Please.
Hold on. I thought Loki was you.
It's trippy. I know. Look, remember when I told you I went into witness protection? Who do you think put me there?
Loki? You and Loki are friends?
Oh, well. We were. A few thousand epochs ago, I was out for a hike in the fjords. Came across Loki, bound in a cave, snake dripping venom into his eye. Ugh. Apparently he had some spat with his pops. Anywho, I freed him, saved his life. Then my real brother started going at it. I wanted out. Loki owed me one, so he helped me ditch Gabriel and become him.
So then you took on his whole trickster.
They would stay quiet. Too bad. You're not real. Tracking this email. Find you. You dumb slut. Lock. They would stay quiet. They would stay quiet. Not advertised to the fucking world.
What did Loki do while you were took on his whole trickster vibe?
Loki owed me one, so he helped me ditch Gabriel and become him.
So then you took on his whole trickster vibe. What did Loki do while you were impersonating?
Oh, well, he had his own family drama to worry about. It was in his best interest to go off the grid for a while.
But you saw him in Monte Carlo.
I needed someplace to hide. He'd already helped me the once.
You know, none of this would have happened if you'd just stuck around and helped us fight Lucifer.
Hey, I did help you. Casa Erotica?
You call that help?
I call that art. But yes, without me, you two chuckleheads never would have known how to throw Lucifer back in the cage.
But instead of giving us a hand, you ran. And you just did it again when you dissed us in the bunker.
I have more important things to do.
So you mean you have superpowers. So you have superpowers. I knew it. So you admit you have superpowers.
You than to join your little band of merry men.
Hey, what you're doing, this is not important.
Every day! Asmodee has tortured me. Every day! He fed off my grace for years. He used me. He debased me until I was... What I went through, you don't forgive. Everyone who had a hand in it will die. Get me?
Yeah, we do. Okay. You went through it. We get it. Alright? But killing Monkey, not gonna change any of that. It's not. In fact, probably not even gonna make you feel better.
Well, agree to disagree, Dino. We all have our demons. Mine are here, in this town.
Okay. But you're low on grace. And Loki knows you're coming.
Sir?
What?
Not like I care about killing guys, okay? But this whole revenge kick, it's a waste of time.
Mine is dream walking. Mine is dream walking. Mine is dream walking. Mine is dream walking.
What if it's not? You've seen it. Sam, with me, with Dad, revenge only ends one way. Ugly.
Well, maybe you didn't have to.
Okay, I think I know what this is.
Okay, what is this?
You're so hopped up on this Kill Bill fantasy it is.
No. This has nothing to do with me.
If you had a shot at Lucifer, you wouldn't take it.
Of course I would. But this is about Gabriel. He needs our help. Gabriel, you agree to help us. We'll agree to help you. Right, Uma, what's the plan?
Well, Slayton is a lot of things, but mainly, he is a coward. I will bet all the personal lubricant in the SFV that after we killed Narvi, he ran straight back to Papa's skirts.
So he and Loki will get together. That's great. How do we find him?
They're about a 5-minute drive from here. Penthouse of the Ophidian Hotel.
Seriously? You've known this the whole time?
Sure. That's what Loki does. He rolls into a dump town, finds the seediest motel, and uses some mojo to give it his patented Cinderella treatment. Loki has his fun, then he moves on. I've been tracking him since Amarillo.
And you didn't go after him. Why?
Because that's... for the most satisfying retributive experience. Everyone knows you don't take on the big bad from the jump. You work up to him. Like so.
What am I looking at?
You've never seen a kill list before? Wow. Okay. There's Fenrir,
I can control. I would have put more lucky.
so powerful it actually sees through. I have to cut it if it's dark. Train myself with the trigger, wake myself up. I train myself with the trigger, wake myself up.
See? Sleipnir, and then last but not least, Loki. I'm killing all of his sons in order, and then when he's got nothing left, I take him out.
This is so stupid.
Really? Is it? Because let me tell you something. 7 years is a long-ass time for me to plan my own personal brand of vengeance. So if you guys aren't going to get on board...
No. We're on board. I think.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Sure.
Peachy. So here's what we're going to do. We go in, we kill Sleipnir, and then we surprise Big Daddy in the penthouse. Easy peasy like a breezy.
I know I said I'd wait, but
You're going after Michael.
I have to.
You can't.
You don't think I can win,
I think we don't know how strong Michael is.
and he doesn't know how strong I am.
I know. You've been winning all these fights. And you want to take him on so bad. I was just like you. With hunting. But I learned the hard way that thinking you can win all the time, running in blind into every fight, that's how you make mistakes.
Possible outcomes. Outcomes. Time in the dream world is a lot different than time in the awake world. Hours. If you're not in it. My pendant. My pendant. My pendant. My pendant. My pendant. Say the magic words. I cut all my hands, say the magic words. Say the magic words. Say the magic words. I cut all my hands, say the magic words.
The people here, they...
I'm doing it for them.
You can't help them if you're dead. And I can't lose another boy.
You won't. I'll come Paris.
No. Kevin?
You can't go. Michael told me to wait for Bobby, for all of you to be together, but I can't. He wanted you to see.
Whatever Michael said, he was lying.
No. Michael says that when I get to heaven, when he lets me into heaven, I'll get to see my mom again.
I've been to heaven. And what's there? It's just memories. Nothing's real.
I don't care! You don't understand that. You don't know the things that I've done. I just want this to be over.
Your spell won't kill me.
Michael doesn't want to kill you. He wants to break you. He said for me to tell you that even if you win, you still lose.
I'm sorry. Don't!
I'm sorry!
You have blades. Don't tell anyone, okay? Hold on. This must be the only people that know that I can do this. Hey, I just want to say, just tell you that the only people that know I can do this are dead. I just trust you. I just can't explain it. I trust you. Don't tell. It's mine. Everyone that knows I can dream like this is dead. Can't explain it. I trust it.
One last thing, just so we're clear. Take out the bodyguards, take out the bike.
That does cause me to have a lot of deja vu moments.
Whatever. But when it comes to Sleipnir and Loki, I'm the one who delivers the coup de grace. I want my beautiful face to be the last thing they see.
Okay, now you know what? No more plans, no more rules. You want Loki dead on the ground? That's what you're gonna get.
Please.
You left.
Big bros, right? Always think they know best.
The big house. You went after Loki?
No, Loki is mine!
Why? Why is that over? Years. Go there the most way.
Okay. So you are Dean Winchester.
Here. 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 Same.
And you're the annoying guy that we're wasting our time trying to kill.
And did Gabriel tell you why he wants me dead?
I don't care.
Yes, you do. A little bit.
Our treatment of your friend
It's payback for a slight of a more personal nature. The death of my father, Odin.
Oh, that wasn't him. That was Lucifer.
But why was my father there in the first place? To parley. To deal with Gabriel's brothers. When we first made terms, I had only one condition. I would give him my face, teach him to be me, the trickster, if he agreed to abandon the more volatile affairs of his family forever. When he hit that hotel, he broke that promise, and it cost my father his life.
The world was coming to an end.
That never mattered to him before. Gabriel had to be punished. Odin was a salty, disagreeable bastard. Truth is, he despised me. But he was my father. I'm sure you understand. What would you do for your father? Hello, Gabriel.
Oh, so you can hit me, but I can't hit you.
Mess with the real trickster. Get the real tricks.
No. It's Loki magic. He's a hologram. Right, if I can't kill him, we're gonna kill the real Loki.
You don't have my wooden sword? No. Wanted to do this one old school. With your archangel powers. This is for my father. You think you're some poor, innocent victim? Gabriel, with his deadbeat daddy and his mean older brother. Who will help me? Who will save me? I did. But you couldn't keep one promise. And then you have the audacity to ask me to help you again? You think I deserve to die for your spinelessness? That my sons deserve to die?